me stop, man. Got me some drip drip. Got some drip drip on me. Yo. We got up in here. Don't know what's up. Lions, what's good, chat? Hold on, give me 1 second, y'all. I'm getting myself right now. Dang it. Give me 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second, man. Hold on, give me 1 second, y'all. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. Don't leave me, you weird. Alright, what's up? When's the new video? The new video out now. I had just dropped the new video right now. Make sure I go check it out, man. Check out the new video. Hold on, I'm gonna show y'all. Give me 1 second, y'all. Look, hold on. 1 second. New video. Make sure I go watch it, bro. Watch the whole thing, man. We gotta get monetized, chat. Real talk. We finna get monetized. Hold on 1 second. Check out the new video now, y'all. Go check out the new video I dropped today. Go watch it. Go like, comment on that. You know what I'm saying? Let's just try to get this video go viral, chat. Alright, chat. Let's get the video viral right now, y'all. Come on. We gotta get at least like 10K on this video, bro. Or at least like, you know what I'm saying, 100K views on this video. We gotta go viral, man. I'm telling y'all, chat. I'm gonna do giveaways, you know what I'm saying? All that good stuff. I'm gonna do giveaways. I'm gonna get back to my community. Real talk. I needed some running shoes, chat. I went and did like a little bit birthday shopping for myself, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Alright, let me throw shit out. What y'all talking about, chat? What you talking about? Are you almost at 16K subs? Nah. We had lost a little bit of subscribers. Ain't gonna lie to you. We did lost a little bit. Bro, I just realized the Big Bang created... Bruh. Alright, hold on. Let me turn this light off for real. I'm gonna chill, relax, and go to sleep with my ugly ass. Now I'm playing. Donut, you're on something. That's what I'm saying, bro. This man Donut, you know what I'm saying? Like, his brain is somewhere. I ain't gonna lie to you, his brain is somewhere. Let me put my laptop on the charger. That's the last thing I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna put my laptop on the charger. Then I'm gonna chill out and talk to y'all for real. Let's get these watch hours up, man. I'm gonna get our watch hours up, man. What y'all talking about? What y'all talking about right now, bro? If I'm on something, why am I asking questions that, bruh? Oh my goodness, bro. Dude, stop being a smart ass gang. I gotta be such a smart ass. You know what I'm saying? Hey, how y'all doing today so far, Chad? Let me know, man. How y'all doing, you know what I'm saying? Mentally, physically, all that stuff, bro. How y'all doing today? Bro, my views. Bro. Ain't gonna lie, I feel like, dang, bro. Ain't gonna lie, I really came to the realization I really did not fall off. You know what I'm saying? It's just like everybody got school, everybody back in school. You know what I'm saying? Was Nikola Tesla a time traveler? I don't know, but I feel like you know what I'm saying. Everybody, you know what I'm saying, is like back in school, so that's why I'm not hitting up to 20 views and stuff like that. You feel what I'm saying? I do not know who that is, gang. Light it up, light it up, light it up, Jesus, light it up, light it up. Light it up. Ain't gonna lie, it's storm outside. How do we know what creature we are, bro? Yeah, I'm not reading your questions no more. Don't I'm not reading your comments no more, bro. You got it, bro. You got it, bro. You got it, bro. You finna make my head hurt with these questions, gang. What's next? How do we know that we cannot fly? That's the next question you finna ask me. Oh, how do we heal? Someone do that. Is that, bruh? Oh my goodness. What you think, bruh? What you think? You finna have my brain hurt with all these damn questions. Oh, what's the next question? Who's fake? How can death be fake, bro? Okay, believe what you want to believe, Donut. Believe what you want to believe, brother. Let's see the next stupid thing that you say. Why don't scientists get energy from lightning, bro? Cause, bro, they not gonna be able to survive it, bro. So you saying if a human get you know what I'm saying, like get struck by lightning, you think that human gonna survive that? Like, what you think he gonna turn into Flash or something? Like, with the world? Here we go. Here we go. The next subject, bruh. What makes you think? What makes you think NASA gonna be making? What makes you think the government gonna try to make some solar panels run in space? You know how long that's gonna take? Oh, shoot. Good night. Good night. Aiden, what's up? Good night. My head hurts. My head hurts because of this nigga. Donut. My head hurts because you gay. Go sleep. What's up, Deontay? Aiden, you shut up, bro. How's your day going? My day going good, Deontay. What about yours, bro? Oh, shoot. How did the first people on Earth... Bruh. Oh, my Lord, bro. I'm just sure that's what's up. How did the first people on Earth repop? Don't know what you think, bro. What do you think? How can a male and a woman make a baby? Please explain that. Please, bruh, explain that right now. Explain that. Like, what you think? What you think the people did just repopulate the Earth, bro? Like, What do you think they had to do, bro? Did Adam and Eve's son and daughter mate? But I ain't gonna lie, I really don't want to know that, bro. I don't want to know that. I do not want to know that. Oh my. I don't know. Cause what the world, bro? Ain't no way, man. Good question, Aiden. I'm one of his day one supporters. Nah, for real, Deontay is. They had to make love. Ain't gonna lie. You finna have my head hurt just because you asked that. You literally said that. The Adam and Eve's son and daughter mate together. I'm thinking on that one, bro. What the world? I mean, who knows? They probably have more than just a daughter and a son. They probably have more kids. Cause think about it. Ain't gonna lie, I've seen though inside the Bible they used to talk about how the way cousins like I forgot the names, but it used to be like cousins like who used to do it with each other like inside the Bible. If Q-tips are bad for ears, why do they still make them? I never heard that. Q-tips is bad for your ears? What? I seriously never heard of that. Cause what the world, bro? Chilling like Deontay, that's what's up, bro. Is there a limit on human strength? I don't think so, in my opinion. Like, wait, what you mean by is there a limit on human strength? Like, you talking about like gaining muscles? That's what you mean? No, I feel like Donut, you trying to outsmart everybody. What the world, bro? You saw everything in the dream. Ain't gonna lie, it's low-key storming outside. To be honest, I'm getting kind of sleepy. I'll catch you later morning. We always stay fun. Hey, peace out, Deontay. Appreciate you for stopping by, bro. I'll get your rest, bro. Get your rest, brother. It's crazy, Donut. This man, Donut. You ask us the most is like, like, bro. You want something to think about these questions. W, appreciate it, Deontay. The end and beginning, death in life, color, sound. What? All right, bro. All right, Donut. All right, I give up. I give up, bro. Want me to stop or nah? Nah. I'm just messing with you. Keep trap rolling. Keep chat rolling, bro. Dang. How we're formed. Like, what you mean, like how we, like, how we, like, what is our, wait, how we form? Wait, what you mean? Like, give me some more explanation. I can say what our skin is made out of. Can a dead person? No, bro. The body is not even, bro. No, the body's not gonna be able to freak. That's really impossible. But that person cannot get pregnant, bro. Just be real with you. But guess what? The baby gonna need food. Even if that was possible, you know what I'm saying? The dead woman came to feed the baby. You feel what I'm saying? Can a man be pregnant and can a woman have it? Bro, a man cannot get pregnant, and yes, a woman can if a woman go through surgery. Like, what the world? Is it really legal to tell kids how they were born it? Wait, what? Which mean like born? Alright, I'm finna go to sleep for real, bro. Put 3 kids at the park. How babies? Bro, why would you do that? Kind of weird, yeah, bro. Just saying. What's up, C Murdoch? What's up, bro? What's good, my brother? I'm sleepy, out of energy, bro. I'll let y'all chat. Not much. I'm just chilling, my brother. I'm just chilling, bro. About to get some rest. You feel what I'm saying? Start tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Try to film. I'm trying to plan to film tomorrow. But yeah, though, bro. I'm trying to stay consistent with my content and try to get monetized, get those 4,000 hours of watch time, bro. We finna go viral, Chad. The reason why I said we, because I'm finna do giveaways to y'all, chat. How long have you been live? For 25 minutes. 25 minutes, bro. Soon, after we blow up, I'm gonna do giveaways for y'all, chat. Real talk. See? I'm about to go to bed. Good night. Good night, Seymour, dog. Good night, bro. Appreciate you stepping on, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I'm finna go to sleep my damn self. I'm not gonna end, though. If you still doing that, I'm about to see you doing. Bro, my nigga. I appreciate you stopping by doing that. Have you watched the new Spider-Man movie? Yeah, I had seen it. It's a 10 out of 10, bro. What's up, Lions? What's up? On the seat, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Most new volunteers last about 20 minutes. They're always excited to work around alligators until they realize they have to clean up gator. So, buddy, I'm Jimmy, by the way. I'm Eric. Nice to meet you. First thing I do is get you in a gator boy shirt. Trey will get you started. I have to go on a gator cat. And if you're still here, when we get back, we'll go from there. Okay. All right, buddy. Thank you. I love having new volunteer around the park. That way I don't have to break up all the leaves.
To the house, they've got about 10 acres out here. The horses run loose. They saw this gator, so they called the hotline, and we get the permit and pulled out.
Are you here to catch the gator?
Yeah.
We have those horses, so we were walking around the property, and we saw it sitting on the bank, and then walked over to it, and we just came under.
How big is it?
Like 18. Yeah, pretty big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna get the binoculars and just see that thing.
Yeah, just look over there at this pattern.
We were just walking around taking care of our horses, and we saw a gator over by the pond. Our horses run around and they go in that water, so we wanted to make sure that we got the gator removed.
You can tell the middle was deeper than the edges. The edges had the spatter rock, and the middle was clear. So it was probably over 8 feet in the middle. It was covered in duckweed, though, which usually keeps the sunlight down, and the algae doesn't really bloom as much. I thought it was pretty clear. When I got it, it wasn't too bad.
As I was swimming around looking, something caught the corner of my eye. I saw some of the spatter rocks move. Then all of a sudden, I saw that quick row of bubbles. Hey, yo, over here. I see all the bubbles. It's coming out to the center.
Spinning and biting the pole, and he just started swimming away with me. I could tell he was big, but I didn't see his body. I just saw the side of his head, and I knew he was a lot better swimmer than I was. So I wanted to get to the shore as quick as possible and get him up the chimney when it's footing on solid ground.
As Paul was swimming towards me, the gator kept pulling away from the side of the bank. It's big. And luckily, I was able to grab Paul by the arm. I pulled him as close as I could, and he had to be the rope. And then Paul jumped out of the way. Having all the spatter rocks wrapped on this alligator and the weight of the alligator made it real hard for me just pulling out by myself. So I wrapped the rope around my waist, and I just started backing up with him real slow. Paul was able to get up over him and just start heaving him up closer to the dry grass. I mean, it took us everything we had to get him out of the water. He was just a powerful animal. Man, that's a big alligator. One of us fell next to him. He spun. We're leaving here in the ambulance. Watch out.
Not feeling the grays and don't want to color? Try Just for Men Control GX Gray Reducing Shampoo. Just shampoo like you do to gradually reduce grays. Now boosting the keratin. Hair looks 2 times thicker to keep you looking your best. Control GX Shampoo.
Right in the middle of everything else, you're trying to lose weight. Now, progress can be part of your routine. Introducing ViDEO. ViDEO is a daily GLP-1 pill proven to help adults lose weight and keep it off. ViDEO helped people lose up to 25 pounds. It's the only GLP-1 pill that can be taken any time of day. No planning around food or drink. Don't take ViDEO if you're allergic to it, or if you or someone in your family had NTC or MEN2. Stop and call your doctor right away if you have an allergic reaction, longer swelling in your neck, or severe stomach pain. Serious side effects may include inflamed pancreas and gallbladder problems. Tell your doctor if you experience vision changes, if you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills, and before scheduling procedures with anesthesia. Taking ViDEO with an insulin or sulfonylurea may cause low blood sugar. Side effects include diarrhea, nausea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and may cause kidney problems. You don't need to wait for the right time to make a change. Now is perfect to ask your doctor about ViDEO. Learn about savings and support at ViDEO.com.
Watch out. I mean, it took us everything we had to get him out of the water. He was just a powerful animal. Man, that's a big alligator. One of us fell next to him. He spun. We're leaving here in an ambulance.
Watch out! Back. You got a couple almost fit to them. They were like so tight. Good job. You know, it's good to remove this alligator because with the horses going in the water, it needs a hold of that horse's leg. They might step on it at the bottom. The gator only has one way to defend himself, and that's bite something. So it's good to remove them, get them out of there, and now we can get back to hauling the park.
We're really glad the Gator Boys can come and take them because now the Gator is like a nice happy place and the horses can run around again all free. Thank you, Gator Boys. Yeah. When we're doing the dispatches for Paul and Jimmy, we get the faxes in from FWC, but we don't always have all of the information. So if you do talk to the people, you can, make sure you have the address in here. Having a new volunteer around is great. Not only will it help me out, but it'll also give Eric kind of inside view of how these catches go. You got that? Can you repeat that? Yep. Address, size of the alligator, and then where it is in the water or land. Correct. If you have those three things, you're pretty much good to go. Exactly. I love working with the Gator Boys. They know a lot about alligators, and I'm so lucky to get to work with them. Going out on a gator call with Paul or Jimmy would be pretty fun.
Hey, that's it.
Oh, really? Oh, okay, I'll take it. I guess I'll see you later. All right, Eric, you did good today. Thanks for your help. No problem. Take care. Later, Paul.
Thanks. How's he making out?
He's actually doing really well. He wants to be outside with the alligators, but he's learning their responsibilities as they grow. So he's doing good.
All right, thanks.
Later.
A lot of the alligators we catch need a little extra care. Usually, all you have to do is put them in a pen by themselves, give them a little extra food, just give them time to heal. Right? Good feet.
Yeah, everybody ain't good.
However, some gators need serious medical attention, like the gator we named Billy Bone. Remember that gator I caught with the exposed bone on his leg?
Yeah.
Gators get into a lot of fights during breeding season. And a couple weeks ago, I caught a gator that most likely had his leg ripped off during a fight with a gator. Even though most of his leg was gone, he still had about half the bone sticking out. We wanted to give him some medical attention. I was hooked up with a surgeon at Marathon Key, and he was doing the surgery today. I think Ashley and Mike with me. Okay. And he went over there and had that surgery done.
Let me know how it goes.
Yeah, for sure. Gators can survive fine with just 2 or 3 legs, but when he has a bone sticking out like that, that's going to be really uncomfortable with him trying to walk on. It also can increase the risk of infection.
We got a gator call in a residential area. The informant said that he thought it was an alligator. He wasn't sure. They wanted us to come out and assess the situation.
What's up, buddy? Hey, how's it going, man? All right, good.
Jimmy.
That's right.
Jim. Call about an alligator?
Yeah, I just got this house last week and I was renovating and stuff, and then in the backyard, and I had this little spa there, and it's really, really murky in there, so you can't really see inside. But I noticed that there were these eyes or something that are poking out. Looked at it a little bit closely, and then I saw that it was an alligator. I didn't know what to do, so I just went and called the cop.
All right, so you want to show us?
Yeah, sure, let's go ahead.
We figured you might have saw a big frog. But this guy swore up and down he saw an alligator head in this pool. I thought you said it was murky. This small pool was disgusting. That's solid.
It's a science experiment.
It was a science experiment. So the last time you saw it was what, this morning?
Yeah, I saw it earlier today when I was doing some renovations back here. I didn't see it come out, so I'm assuming it's still.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not. I don't know. Hey, I'm gonna go get the catch pole.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to start poking around that rod. Can you feel anything?
Yeah, do you mind if I use the pole there to look around?
Yeah.
I was gonna feel around.
Trash it anyway, so go for it.
Tangle this. Some bubbles.
I don't feel anything. We're searching with all these poles sticking in there, and every once in a while, yeah, we feel something big, and then we lose it again. And it was such a hard situation. We were pulling up pieces of wood, we were pulling up screens. I was surprised we didn't find the kitchen sink in there.
And maybe we're just seeing things. Hold up. I got something right here. Alright, Rod, pending. Oh, no, no, no. Head, after searching for about 20 minutes, a gator head popped up. Hey, that was an alligator. That was an alligator. Our job just became a lot more serious right here. I lost it. Oh. By looking at a small pool like this, you would never imagine that it would be so hard and difficult to catch an alligator out of there. It has to be over here. We've done everything. We've poked around. We've tried to use longer poles, shorter poles. I think I was just looking at something else. And nothing's working. Oh, there he is. Found him? Yeah, he's over here. I was finally tired. I'm done. I mean, it's not ideal. The sun's going down. We gotta get to sleep. I knew Jim wasn't going to go in there and took a deep breath and went in. Make sure you check really good in front of you before you step down into the deepness. Trey, for him to go in there, that took a lot. Nothing but shuffling your feet in a metal rod, knowing that there's an alligator within a few feet from you. Yeah, that's the kind of great thing back in the old days. Walking through the ponds and swamps, not being able to see what you're stepping on, looking for snapping turtles, alligators. Trey, he has to be right in front of you somewhere. I'm thinking he's right there. Yeah. Right? Not my fault. Don't panic. What the heck is that? Finally, that alligator's head basically pinned up against my leg. I first thought it was like a rubber boot or something. What do you got, tail? No. Give me the news. Now. I grabbed that jaw, which is kind of like a leap of faith. I gave him the catch pole, and all of a sudden he stuck the white pipe into his mouth, and he's grabbing the catch pole with his mouth, grabbing the rope, going underwater. He's actually feeding it over the alligator's head. I'm gonna walk. Yep. And if he breaks loose, I'm getting the head out. And I'm gonna hold it tight and come my way. Okay, now I'm trying to go slowly. I'm going to focus him in the center so he's nice and calm. After searching for about 20 minutes, a gator head popped up. Hey, that was an alligator. That was an alligator. Our job just became a lot more serious. I'm gonna walk. Yep. And if he breaks loose, I'm getting the heck out of here. I'm trying to go slowly. I'm going to focus him in the center so he's nice and calm. Underwater, let him calm down. As soon as he was about to yank him out, the gator went ballistic and started shaking and went back in the water. Continuously swimming in circles. But this alligator, he was like a water. He just started going nuts. The water started splashing. Whoa. Luckily, Trey got that rope on him, and we were able to not lose him and get him back out of the water. Holy cow, Trey. We got him on land, and he still wasn't done. I noticed right away the algae was actually source. This alligator was thick, so he's not getting the nutrition he needed. You know, so when we get back to Holiday Park, we're gonna fatten him up and then bring him to Everglades Outpost.
Bob, Mike, Ash, Mike, we brought an injured gator down a marathon team. Most of the gators we get in go right to Everglades Outpost, out to the rescue center. Some guys have serious medical needs, like this guy with the bone sticking out of his leg. Bob and I talked about it. We figured the best thing for this gator would be to have that bone removed and just close that shoulder up just to limit risk of infection.
We're gonna bring him in here, Bob, and just set him up under this tent so he's in shape, okay?
We drove down here from Homestead, it's about a 2-hour drive down a marathon. Well, we came to see Doc Maynard. He kind of specializes in exotic animals. It's worth the extra drive to make sure this gator gets the best care he can get.
Alligators are unique because they have unique physiology. When they go to sleep underwater, like how long have you seen them underwater? That's right. So none of us can hold our breath for 5 hours. What they do is they actually turn off their lungs. The blood bypasses their lungs completely, goes up to their brain, and the rest of their body, their kidneys, misses their lungs. So we're going to put them under anesthesia. We use an anesthetic with gas. And you're thinking, I got to anesthetize an animal that's in his lungs. So we start them off with injectable anesthetic, and we'll put them on a machine and breathe for them.
Anytime you put an alligator under anesthesia, it's very risky. They don't have the ability to breathe involuntarily, so you have to put them on a machine and keep them breathing. Otherwise, they'll just die on the table.
Come on in. Tim Rand, which is great. We did a bit of one burning. And then we're wheeling back in. And when they get ready, well, you're going to need to get ready.
I like to help on alligators any way I can. When I get a chance to actually get involved in one of the surgeries, it's always a cool experience.
I know what we're doing is helping Willie Bones, but we can't help but feel bad for him. I mean, he's been through a bad fight, he got yanked out of the canal, and now he's getting cut in two. I just hope he doesn't hold it against us when he gets back to Bob's.
Gator survived for a while all the time. One and 2 legs missing. We're having this leg bone removed mainly just to make his life a little more comfortable. Walking around that exposed leg bone must be extremely painful. You want to take this leg off at the joint, so when you get to that shoulder socket, you're going to cut through a lot of flesh, tendons, and ligaments. Dr. Bader's using a radial scalpel, which not only cuts, but also cauterizes as it goes along. The gator won't bleed as much, and it'll heal much faster. Even though the surgery's over, this gator's not out of the woods yet. Because of all the dangers that come with anesthetizing an alligator, we're gonna sit here and monitor Dilly Dillon until he wakes up before we know he's dead.
Eric's doing a pretty good job so far. It's fun having him around the park.
I've been doing so much cleaning at Everglades Holiday Park. I sweep the deck, rake the leaves, and take out the garbage. But what I really want to do is wrestle alligators.
You want to hold him?
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. It's not every day I get to do this.
No, we're going to give you a lot of nasty, dirty jobs. And if you're really into it, you really show us that you're willing to work hard, you can be part of teaching some of the people that come into Holiday Park about the alligators, right?
Yeah, a lot of kids my age would rather be inside playing video games, but I'd rather be outdoors in the Everglades learning about alligators. Thank you.
Alright, I'll get back to Reagan. Eric's young and he's just getting started with alligators. But he seems really into the animals around here, and I think he'd make a great gator boy one day.
We got a permit for a place called the Community Garden, where people actually come to help and maintain. Even though people aren't out there all the time, FWC has received several calls about this nuisance alligator. So Scott and I rolled out there so we could check it out. You know, looking around, this place is great for an alligator. There's a duck pond that we found that this alligator can actually get into and find some food. There's also a garden that attracts small critters, where it enables them to have more food too. As soon as we came around the corner of his house, he was right there.
He's not water.
And in the rain, it makes the catch more difficult. Grass gets wet, especially if it hasn't rained in a while. It's going to cause that grass to be slippery. The alligator's going to be more
slippery. Maneuvering around him is going to be a lot more difficult than if it was dry outside. Scott, I approached the alligator. He started defending himself. He opened his mouth up like a spin. He had tight spins. He was throwing water everywhere. You know, he was dangerous and nothing you want to mess with. Scott, I decided to like keep up on him, and basically I worked in my direction, and if the alligators pulled me up, like over and start bumping the gator. By doing this, you know, you can tire him out a little bit quicker, and then we can get on him quickly and move him out of the situation he's in.
This is a very big, fast, dangerous alligator, and we're doing everything we're capable of not slipping and hurting ourselves.
It's a big alligator. He's bigger than 6. I actually felt my feet slipping out from under me a couple times. That's dangerous. I mean, I could slip right into his mouth.
Tell me more about shades of white.
You have Swiss coffee, extra Swiss coffee, cream.
Sometimes I encourage young homeowners to let the parent out.
You have
Aggressive
coffee,
can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and you bundle with us.
off-white. Off-white.
Robin loves to treat herself, but sometimes she needs extra cash to make it happen. That's why she uses Vinted to sell clothes she doesn't wear. And with no selling or shipping fees, she earns more. Vinted's magical that way.
Hey girl, are you ready for your pedicure?
Find extra money in your closet. Download Vinted.
Let's do this one.
The regular makes the catch more difficult. It's going to call that grass slippery. The alligator's going to be more slippery. Maneuvering around him is going to be a lot more difficult than if it was dry outside. I actually felt my feet slipping out from under me a couple times. That's dangerous. I mean, I could slip right into his mouth. Spin him that way, Scott. Rain or shine, we'll get this done. The jaws, the alligator, become slippery. So when you jump on him or try to hold on to the mouth, the alligator, you tend to slip on him because of the rain. He jumped on that one. Very dangerous alligator. You know, both of us off guard a couple times and nearly jumped on our laps. All right, Scott, let's get ready to catch up. This alligator being 8 feet, he's pushing all that water with his tail, spinning at us and coming at us. It's a very, very dangerous situation to be in. Very dangerous alligator, but we're going to get it back to Holiday Park and, go on another call. The community garden and ducks are safe now. People can come back to work now and garden without being afraid of a gator.
Let's go. Parents are doing a pretty good job with all this cleaning, but now it's time for the real gator voice training to begin. You look really clean, squeaky clean. So you ready for your next task?
Sure.
Water volunteers don't come back after the first day, but when they do, we like to put them through the ringer to see if they got rid of ticks. I need you to clean
his liquor. Billy Bill was made to the surgery with champ. We've been waiting about 30 minutes as the anesthesia wears off to make sure there's no complications.
Kind of nice to know that we're helping someone that's been around since the beginning of time. 907 years old.
You're kidding, right?
They've always making it well, keeping good breathing. Oh yeah, he's always been getting it time, just checking going out, right?
Yep.
So I get it time or turn on something, right?
Ready?
Think about it right now, it's like,
Being able to help an alligator with a serious injury like this is always a great feeling. You give him a good shot at a long, happy, healthy life.
please keep out of the water, because you're gonna get drunk, falls in, you're gonna get out, so keep driving for 48 hours. Okay? He's been going up pain medication, he's good to go, I want to get him on some antibiotics for some days. Okay? That's very good. Other than that, we don't anticipate any problems at all, and I think he's gonna go on for a long life.
It's a good effort. Once we get Billy Bill in the clear, I want to get right back to catching alligators. So as Mike, Ashley, and Bob bring Billy Bill back to the outpost, I'll head back to Holiday Park, pick up Scott, and check out.
Yeah.
Let's go. We got a car from the FWC. We got a gator on the side of the road with the red car dead. I'll give them a call to go out and get it. Did you call about a dead alligator?
Yeah, but
Say, yeah.
yeah, he looked right here. He's that way.
Okay.
He just took off. Looked like he was dead. His head all looked up.
Really? Been tired? It's all wet. How big is it?
We kind of looked.
Really?
It's a nasty
Big.
big chunk. There was a gator on the side of the road. Looked like his head was missing. And pretty much just got up and walked away. Thought it was dead.
It's happened before where gator gets hit by a car and walks off. And he said, yeah, he walked off. He just walks a few feet to the wash over there. He's really banged up. So I figured, this poor thing should probably go in there and get it, make it get down. Yeah, that's huge.
Yeah, this gator, he's saying it's dead. We walk back there, and we see this alligator sitting there, and half his top jaw is missing.
He wasn't dead. This was a big, hot, nasty alligator with an attitude. If he's ever been at 10 feet and 500 pounds, big, thick, hulking alligator.
And we walk up, and this thing explodes.
He was a handful. Nice tight spins. That was a hot alligator. When he spun, it wasn't like they get away from you. It was like he came hard and fast and just wouldn't stop. That is a fast, gnarly gator.
It's a ticking time bomb. Even though half his face is missing, don't underestimate this alligator. I mean, this thing was defending himself. I mean, he was coming after us.
That's a nasty gator. That's ferocious. And you think, man, no pop top though. The other half of the top still there. You're talking that gator, 3,000 pounds of crushing power, rip your leg off like that. Just when you thought, okay, he's almost ready, just pull off again.
When are alligators most active during the summer? Is it A, constantly on the prowl, B, dawn or dusk, or C, night only? Find out when Gator Boys returns.
Thrill of victory, the exhilaration of watching a reel spin into place, the satisfaction of hitting a massive jackpot. It's all here at Lavish Life Theater.
Oh, shit.
I've never tailored a video, no matter how much you play. No ads, no way to withdraw limits.
Bruh.
Secure
Bruh, really? Really? Why would you act? Ew, what, bruh? That's a weird question to ask, though, that.
Easy, big fella. Mom's boo is hurting just about as much as your lunch ripped down with birth canal. Luckily, Amazon Health AI can help figure it out. Couple quick questions, and
I'm going night night. Continue to take this up the chat. I'm going to sleep.
Clicking equipment, drop sticking.
When are alligators the most active during the summer? The answer is me, at dawn and dusk. The temperature and the lighting is perfect for the alligators to hunt. And now back to gator calls.
Even though half his face is missing, don't underestimate this out. I mean, this thing was defending himself. He was coming after him.
Just when you thought, okay, he's almost ready, you just put her off again with the bomb.
That big piece was missing. We have real vicious looking.
Now you can see the tooth one there, there. They're just perforated with bit off. He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
Glad you guys came because I'm sure they're gonna find a good home. They'll probably use medical care. We're still here.
And now we're going to do a holiday party. We'll get home, we'll put them on display somewhere. It's kind of like those survivor alligator. Maybe we can give the Bob Fair someday to pass on those genes to some other alligators. Those are good survivors.
Thank you, man.
I'm glad we're able to get this alligator today. Judging by this alligator's size and weight, this injury hasn't really affected him too much. But I think Dr. Man would be really interested to see a picture of this guy. Maybe he has some suggestions what we can do.
For everyone's safety, we always tape up the baby alligator's mouth before we show him to the public. Because we're all taped up, I thought Eric could show the baby alligator, and I think it would be kind of fun for him.
Even though I can get it to handle the baby alligators, I want to get a closer look at the bigger ones.
Eric. What are you doing? Get out. Get out of the pit. Going into the wrestling pit for adults that know what they're doing is one thing. But Eric, I don't know what he was thinking. Didn't everyone tell you this is off limits to you? Everybody told you that, right? So what are you doing in the wrestling?
What the heck? Why the cameraman didn't even say nothing?
Eric.
Why they didn't touch around like that?
Get out. Get out of the pit. Going into the wrestling pit for adults that know what they're doing is one thing. But Eric, I don't know what he was thinking. Didn't everyone tell you this is off limits to you? Everybody told you that, right? So what are you doing in the wrestling? No, but Eric. What are you doing? Get out. Get out of the pit. Going into the wrestling pit for adults that know what they're doing is one thing. But Eric, I don't know what he was thinking. Didn't everyone tell you this is off limits to you? Everybody told you that, right? So what are you doing in the wrestling? Looking at him. Do you understand how dangerous this is? Let me ask you a question. What would have happened if every one of these alligators came at you? You wouldn't know what to do, right? No, not at all. You need to just go sit down, walk away. Eric, what are you doing? Seeing Eric in the wrestling pit alone really upset me. Do you understand how dangerous this is? I don't even know what to say to you. You need to just go sit down. I have no idea what I'm going to do with Eric. I don't know what he was thinking. What were you thinking going in there?
I was really curious.
Listen, I get being curious, you know, but you need to be curious from the outside. I'm a self-learner, but I do. When I was this age, I wanted to get close to alligators too. I drove Steve crazy because I wanted to get in that alligator pit. I get wanting to go in there and do stuff, okay? But the fact is, I mean, you put yourself in a very, very dangerous situation. I mean, if every one of those alligators came at you thinking you were going to eat, you would not have been able to stop them. Because you don't know what you're doing. This is a place to learn, and we're willing to teach it. But you have to be willing to listen to what we tell you. You know, the fact is that this can't happen again. Because if it does, you're out of here. You're not coming back. You understand that?
Do I go back tomorrow?
You can come back tomorrow. Mess up your life. I didn't like yelling at Eric. I just hope Eric realizes that we just want to keep him safe while he's learning.
When AT&T hands you the all-new Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 8 for $0, you get more screen, more summer, more connection, which is a deal we can all get behind. Hey! Look at the bye-bye! Get the all-new Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 8 for $0.
Halo Top Chocolate Chip Cookie Dough has cookie dough and chocolate chunks in every bite, but half the calories. So you get ice cream like nobody's watching. Ice cream like never before.
I don't know how Little Caesars brought the pizza deal back. 2 large pizzas for $4.99 each. My family and Tony Ray just can't calculate how they did it. And I even wrote a best-selling novel, The Weight of Genius. And I was recently awarded Problem Solver of the Year.
You made that plug.
That's not the point.
That's not the point. That's not the point.
The point is the pizza deal is back. 2 large pizzas for $4.99 each, only at Little Caesars. Pizza.
You should never attempt any of the techniques you see on gator woods.
And catching alligators is extremely dangerous. It can be deadly if attempted by anybody other than a trained professional.
If you encounter a wild alligator, contact your local wildlife agency.
Done.
Oh man, he's going nuts. Watch it, get it. Guys, want to see one more stop?
Don't turn back now. This is definitely the most dangerous trip ever attempted.
Trey, what are you doing? What are you doing? I've never seen an alligator keep his energy like this alligator. And to get in front of him, not only was this alligator big and mean, he was very fast and agile.
My name is Paul Bedard. I am not crazy. I don't have a death wish. I don't live life on the edge. I'm just a regular guy who enjoys catching alligators.
My name is Jimmy Russell. I've been wrestling alligators since I was 11 years old. Alligators are the ultimate predator. They can bite your head, crush your skull, break your neck, ruin your day.
Do I think that's what a bear is?
Some people do this to make a living. Me,
first we didn't know what to expect. Andy and I pulled in, and there was an old timer sitting on this old tractor. How you doing?
Hey, there, boys.
Yeah, you calling about an alligator?
Yeah, we got a big one. Big girl. Got some goats back there and some ducks. I'm a little concerned that we'll start disappearing.
How big do you think this alligator is?
Well, I didn't get that close to them. It's pretty good size.
Pretty big.
I don't want to get that close.
And you said you saw him today?
Yeah, just to pick up like 30 minutes ago.
Okay.
Small me back, I'll go down the road, I'll pull off. Go ahead of me. I want to be the first one.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Thanks for coming. We're very concerned. We want any children around the neighborhood to get eaten by the alligator. We also have goats and ducks and things of that nature.
All right, so where did you see this thing at?
Right around the back there, down in the relatives pond.
Okay. Gator found its way over here because of the pond in the back, and the gator's actually making its way up to the back of the livestock cages to probably try to make one of them a meal. You know what? I'm gonna check by the corral. You said this the last time you saw it, like 25, 30 minutes ago. He said the lake was back there. Yeah. So I'll go up. Yeah. Okay. She don't see it. I will. This is a large road, but there's a lot of places the gator can hide. Someone could be picking an orange off the tree and not even see the alligator laying in the bush by them. You guys see some animals today, an alligator? Yeah, I don't blame you. Hey, Jimmy! You got him? Yeah, come over here! As soon as we even walk and approach this alligator, we just U-turn and grab straight the other direction. Not only was this alligator big and mean, it was very fast and agile. I've never seen an alligator keep his energy like this alligator. And to get in front of him, get in front of him. It's rare for a gator to be running like this. Watch yourself. He must feel extremely threatened. He's gonna do whatever it takes to defend himself. He was a runner. He definitely didn't want to stay and fight, but after we worked him a little bit, he started holding his ground a little bit more and more. Get in front of him, get in front of him, get in front of him. Come on. Woo! We were able to get him a little angry, get him to work a little bit to tire him out. Get ready. Hold on to him. When Andy jumped on his back, he still wasn't done. Okay, we're gonna take him up there. One, two, three. The combination of this alligator being large, very fast and angry, made this a very dangerous catch, and I'm exhausted. Ready? Alright, Bob. It's about 8 feet.
Good size alligator.
Yeah, you definitely have to worry about livestock. You can probably put it down with dots on it.
Good size team. Goats together.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And like I said, you have another one? Give us a call. Basically, awesome.
Whatever you like, neighbor, let's go down.
Be nice.
Good job. Glad I made that call. So we're safe and business.
Thank you, buddy. We'll see you later. Have a good day, guys. I'm really glad that we were able to get this alligator caught up the way we did. It ended up working out very well. plans and some new trips for that upcoming show?
I'm working on some stuff. I really want this trip to be extra special, so I'm still trying to figure out exactly what we're doing for this trip. It's not clear. Once everybody else is in this. I'm not really sure about the Jimmy just yet.
We had a permit from the FWC for a gator run on this family's house. Today it's going to be close to alligators and Dave around these gators have nowhere else to go. These keep working out, so that's right behind people's houses. Yeah, see it. But you can hang out over there.
Great. Thanks.
It's up by something about it. Just keep an eye out and see it.
Yep.
It's a small pond, it's pretty clear. We're gonna go in and check it out. Show the amount of
I think it's
You didn't want us to get too close to the hive and actually smoke it, but I don't want to smell like this. Hey, I'm staying away from the bees.
Yeah, I think busy is doing a general search of the whole area.
The fog is on the other side of this. My job, basically, is just make sure all the people. But I also got to be careful myself. I don't want to be attacked by bees while Paul is blowing out a gate.
I came across this pretty clear area. I looked up and seen it was pretty wild. There's a gator. The gator apparently didn't like the fact that I was there. He just kind of turned right underneath me and went back and tried to turn to this, but I couldn't get my hold on it time. It's like right in here.
And there's some bubbles behind you going towards the boat.
If this gator moves so underneath this boat, it's going to be a lot more difficult to hold on there safely if he was just in open water. He just went crazy.
You know, I see Paul swimming through the water towards me, and all I see behind him, black white, black white, black white. And that gator was spinning continuously behind him. Oh man, he's going nuts. He's spooling the road, spooling the road.
I don't know how to work on line, but he was actually spooled that line towards me, so it kind of almost like he was reeling me in.
Watch it, yeah. This alligator, he's not going down without a fight.
Want to get more done with one sheet? Grab Bounty. Bounty's made me stronger and more absorbent. So while ordinary brands can't hold up, one sheet of Bounty keeps working even when wet. Think you're big towel to all that? Bounty, quick and pick her up. America's #1 trusted paper towel.
Now without a fight. Hey, I'm staying away from the bees.
I got a fax from the phone about like this for a gator on this pond for this family's house, and we're gonna do something. He just went crazy.
University of Maryland Global Campus, it's a global community.
We help each other through our journey.
One of my skills that I learned from UMGC, I'm confident. I decided to push Howard because I wanted my boys to be proud of us.
UMGC is giving me the leadership skills, technology skills, I'm able to apply directly to the work that I'm doing.
UMGC, poner a los estudiantes primero, porque te ayudan a cumplir tus metas.
I wouldn't be where I am without UMGC.
Learn about our more than 100 online degrees and certificates at umgc.edu.
What's out of town?
Right? And only $250 right to my favorite tonight. What? You didn't change your word. We got mine for $155.
Yeah, the check tomorrow.
Oh, yeah? Prove it.
On Trivago, you can compare hotel prices.
For multiple differences.
Same hotel. $100 less. I didn't check Chicago.
Check Trivago to compare prices and save up to 40%. Hotel. Trivago.
We got a fax from FWC about an alligator on a small creek here. It's already getting dark. If we don't get this gator soon, there's no way the school's gonna open up tomorrow. The Eric's not doing half bad. He really wants to be a part of this.
Dude, I don't want to go.
He's going to be a good addition to the road show. Make him proud. All right, I've got the Gators, and let me know what you guys. All right.
Because of the high level of rain we have here in Florida, the state has several major pump stations. One of these pumps malfunctions. They won't be properly regulated for our area. And one significant storm could lead to serious flooding. So divers need to get in and do their maintenance. We have both FWC in terms of some alligators. We've all two already. There's one gator hanging around on a regular basis. All right, I'll make my stuff up. With Jim and the guys tied up at the road show, I asked Kayla, a part-time volunteer, to help me out.
It's right here.
Getting had an accident straight up and down with. So I jumped in the water and started fighting for it. As soon as he got close, he realized, yeah, I wasn't a typical people. He took off with his Spanish. I see our ball 2 or 3 times. Didn't see him.
I was waiting for him to pop up again after he had already went down. It's really weird. Hey, Mom. I think I see some bubbles over there by those bushes.
I swam over and he popped up for like 2 seconds and straight back down. So I said, now's my chance. Hopefully he's still sitting there. Spawn off right left. Did do something. Once I saw he was doing pretty good, I just swam across the canal. He was going nuts. He was fighting the whole way back to shore. I tried to drag up the rocks a bit, but it's really steep. It's really hard to keep my balance and then struggling trying to get back to the water.
is made to work hard. Infallibly heavy-duty diesel engine oil keeps it that way. With up to 35% better wear protection, it's specially formulated to exact when engines are pushed to the limit. Make the switch to Valvoline heavy-duty diesel today.
Free yourself from prying eyes. Ask privately.
Yeah.
get this alligator, such an awesome animal, being so big, and, the homeowner's happy now that he can let his dogs back out, he can open those gates back up, and take back the Hollywood. Sometimes Aaron does a lot to learn, but the good thing is we have a lot of experience that we can unit can be cashed out straight to your bank account. Just log in and claim your free daily bonus.
Feeling internet envy? And T-Mobile is the fastest 5G home internet. This is another reason to choose T-Mobile. And if you too, you should try it. You'll love it. If you don't, it's one back. It's good, right? Well, this is what. This time you get T-Mobile 5G home internet for just $35 a month. 5 good price tags. Who wants to ride again? There are 250 reasons to choose T-Mobile. Like yours.
True or false? Female alligators protect their nests from all intruders, including people. The answer is false. Researchers have found that female alligators rarely defend their nests against people. The longest was by. And now back to game boys.
That was pretty cool. And you're also learning something.
You see that like this? Man, you're lucky. I walk around. Americans finally understand what it means to be patient. If he keeps it up, he's got a bright future with the Gators.
You should never attempt any of the techniques you see on gator reefs.
And catching alligators is extremely dangerous. Can't be deadly if attempted by anybody other than a trained professional.
If you encounter a wild alligator, contact a local wildlife agency.
I got a call to this house with a gator under their kid tree house.
Oh, a jumper. You're just missing an arm. And that doesn't stop him from jumping.
He's slow to jump high.
He's mean. Watch it!
My name is Paul Bernard. I am not crazy. I don't have a death wish. I don't live life on the edge. I'm just a regular guy who is catching alligators.
My name is Jimmy Russell. I've been wrestling alligators since I was 11 years old. Alligators are the ultimate predator. They can bite your head, crush your skull, break your back, ruin your day.
Would you like to catch it with a bare hand?
Some people do this to make a living. We do it because alligators are ugly.
We have the gators. I got a fax from the Florida Wildlife Commission. It's about an alligator in a canal in the guy's Coast Valley. This is one of the main canals here in Broward County. It's common to see gators here, but this guy's been hanging out right behind this guy's pasture, so kind of wanted to gator out there.
Yeah, the gator in the canal back here, and he come and go, but was hanging out there, he got afraid of us, and it's a gator out of the inside. We have horses here, we have children around.
You want to show us?
Thanks. It's right back here.
All night back. First thing we noticed was that this was a big canal.
This canal actually goes down, connected with the other.
We realized there was actually another canal right on the other side of this small levee. So, I mean, that's just another channel for this alligator to go in different directions.
Zip the binoculars.
Gators back here are kind of hard to catch because this canal is so long, they look like they're wild. The odds of us catching them, I don't know how good it is, but we're going to shot.
Yeah, I scoped the whole thing, but right under this, like, wow, yeah, on up the tree, there was something that was sitting there and went down. Something alive.
sunshine. Snagging made easy.
Got a permit from FWC for an alligator out of Bear Street. This size alligator is big enough to do a lot of damage. Maybe even take something off. So, we're lucky that no one, got into that situation, and we were able to get this alligator out. Overall, the checks went really well. We got in there, we did everything, we worked up, got it loaded up, got it taken back, and that's how it went. Hey guys, thank you all so much. Have a good one. Thank you so much. So overall, I'm happy that Katie, the Gators, and me, and our workers, we think back to what we had done. Thank you guys. After the grand reopening, the restaurant had lines out the door. My name was on the restaurant, and it's my investment. Now I'm looking for the one great idea that's going to keep the restaurant packed all the time. I was wondering if you guys had any ideas to draw people in.
They were like Texas way up, like whatever, some ridiculous thing. It's been around the state. Fish all the way against the street.
So I need to come up with a challenge that fits the barbecue restaurant and give it a time limit.
What the hell did you do it? What are you doing? That was better. It's fine. Yeah. What do you want?
I think maybe that's what we should do. Try it. I've got a lot riding on the success of this restaurant. This is a make it or break it situation for me.
I am so excited to see the animals at the Wildlife Rescue Sanctuary. Right now, one of the girls has emergency and she's in Should I ask him to sit? Can you sit? Yeah, but yeah, the chain is pulling, so there you go. Good boy. I love the alligators, but I also really love and miss the big cats. You know, there's just something about working with a big, beautiful tiger that you just don't get from working with an alligator. Look at those big paws. Is this your favorite game? You're ready for this game. Oh, yeah. I'm having such a good time working with the big cats that I know and love. I have a really hard time saying goodbye to everyone.
You got a permit to go back up the city for a gator under the kid treehouse. Train on arrived at the location and the homeowner met us out front. Are you following the alligator?
Yes, I did. Back there by the tree house.
We're surrounded by water. They really never come into the backyard. This is the first time I saw a gator back here.
In Florida, most neighborhoods have one canal or lake running through it, which you and the alligators don't use. Not big.
Yes, man, about 10 feet.
When the last time we saw it?
This morning.
Yeah. The tree house has been here for years. There's a lot of playing back here. It scared me. Right? It's something called the hotline.
Okay, you want to show us?
Sure. At the tree house.
Right there.
Right there.
Okay, so
See him?
Trey, I got your back, man.
When we first saw the alligator, the first thought in our heads was checking out to make sure there was no back door that alligator could take.
Oh, a jump. Wow. He's missing an arm. That doesn't stop him from jumping.
He's still jump high.
If that alligator went side to side real quick, Trey would have got bit in his foot. So, I mean, it just shows the danger. You never know what to expect. He likes to jump like spins, too. This alligator's mean.
At Popeyes, we gave shrimp a bold Louisiana twist. Try 8 crunchy butterfly shrimp served classic or dusted in bold Popeye seasonings. Now available on Mays for only $5.
Excuse me, ma'am. If you can hit a jackpot within 1 minute, I'll give you a mystery gift.
Okay, cool.
Here you go. Go for it.
Hurry up. What's the seconds left? Not much time left. Keep that in. The jackpot is right there.
Oh my god, I got it! I hit the jackpot!
No way. Tell the world how much did you win.
I think I just won $700!
Are you kidding me? How is it that much? That's insane.
What's my mystery gift?
The gift is we match whatever you want. Every single cent.
Awesome, what is this game called anyway?
Cider Casanova.
We got a call to this house with the gator under the kid treehouse.
Or
This is an 8-foot alligator that weighs probably 130 pounds. He has a lot. This is the highest I've ever seen an alligator jump out
Stop and savor the strawberries with Haagen-Dazs. Take your sweet time. That's Dazs.
You know, last week we got help with a friend of the aquarium with this crocodile exhibit. They said the enclosure was overgrown and the water not good.
Once I saw her moving everything was down in the water, she's up. Just went right to my husband. Just, "Here you go, go." Let's get it this way. She was nasty. So thrashed and pulled. She pulled off. Think of it all up. Lindsay, get in there. Get her out. Get her out. She smashes her head with that concrete the wrong way. She really hurts. Obviously, we don't want that. Finally, we get her out in the open. We get a few guys on her and get her out.
Everybody's scared, John.
Watch her jump, watch her jump. She plays hard now. Go, guys. Put your hands on that.
We're not that way, that's.
Hey, 7 feet? No. That's 3 meters. Beautiful.
That's too bad.
Perfecto. Now that we have this rock cleaned up, we can safely go about our business and get this place cleaned up. Season points.
We got the enclosure all tidied up and to say goodbye to King David, hopefully the croc is happier with cleaner water and some more room to breathe.
Also on aquarium staff that wants to provide this out here and teach you about these crops have been a pleasure so far.
What I'm going to be showing you guys is how crocodiles work. Just showing you simple places to touch the crocodile to kind of make them do stuff they want them to do.
My team has been very working with us quite a few weeks now. I didn't know a lot of things, especially on safety. How did you feel like, with everything I
Basically, with me coming closer, making quick movements, it's making people like a brethren, like my friend, engage and that. You want to wear them down, you want to slow them down. Okay? These animals are way stronger than you are. Okay? So when you have them on land like this is when you want to work them.
We're going to make sure that the staff knows what they're doing forward and backwards.
Yeah, we call it Australia, the horns and golf course out here. They had a crocodile on the golf course. We wish them unveil the envelope, and this is really close to the last place he was seen. Guys, there was a pond. It was really a pond. It's a low-lying area in the fairway filled with water that may be knee deep in homes.
Asal para that.
Oh, he's asking if you're gonna use any kind of gun or something to kill crocodile.
Let know that the aquarium has the policy to introduce into this area. Stop it.
Sí, recuerden que hay una política de conservación y de no tratamiento de
Sí, sí.
It's really hard to see. So we pushed right on and decided to split up and search for it. While the other one stayed back and acted as our spotters.
Outdoor operation. It was great because Pam lived there with me. So while the guys were in the water, gave me a chance to kind of explain to her what they were doing and what we need to be doing to help.
See it, Ray? Right in front of you, about 5 feet.
With a danger of rock in shallow water, if it's tricky like that, it's extremely dangerous because you can't see anything. We've got 4 or 5 little guys in the water. If he runs and hits somebody, he's probably going to bite first and ask what's the thing.
He's only shifty, but you could not see.
show us some old school we should know about. Heckle is one of the employees from House Library, which has been nice enough to show us around.
It's beautiful in here.
That's crazy.
I took them to the beach with these crocodiles, going and enjoying the sunset, and it showed that it was a nice place to be. Listen, Paul doesn't speak a lot of emotions, except to me that sunset, that was one of those main things.
Packages and things that are all the worst.
It first got called a large crocodile right outside of El Recono, which is a small town. A lot of kids in this town. Crocodile the nickname the river monster because everybody comes down to this river and goes fishing and swimming. It's a big family hangout. And this croc, it's too close for comfort. Look, he's here. Crocodile was right in the shallows. I don't know how deep is it when I can't get down to it. This is gonna make sure we don't get past the shallow area. Okay? And they just yeah, it ended up being the American crocodile, the large one at that. It's really cool because we're all the way here in Mexico and we have some same species we have in the U.S. We're going to see the crocodile. He did a full spin right at me, loud, wide open, and we knew at that point it was game on. All right, he's angry. Well, he's an American. Ready? Crocodiles tend to explode real fast. They're agile and aggressive. And this is a big animal. This crocodile is 10 and a half, about 11 feet, throwing water and mud everywhere. There you go. This croc was spinning, jumping, out fighting as he spun. You know, unlike alligators, crocodiles have a tendency when they spin, they like to pop their jaws as they spin. He spun and you just heard the power.
Euro top would make sense in everybody because Euro top like never before. With 8 creamy, decadent flavors, layered with deliciousness and still have the calories. So you can ice cream like never before. The first day back from maternity leave is so weird. We get it. Find a caregiver who does too. When it's not you, it's care.com. We see you, how you hold your world together, how you hold the glue. We see how much you care, how you're a force in everything you do. Even if you can't see the finish line or picture the follow through, we do. We see how the care of you lifts everyone up, an example
visit to show us what possible in one day. Today, Amber wants to bring us to this giant market.
This is you like this place? What, candy? What they kind of candy, like pumpkin? Do you remember that pumpkin? Yes. Somebody
Oh, yeah.
that famous?
Locals come here to buy food, clothes, almost anything.
What else do they get?
Anything. I'm just trying to support the local economy.
Oh, that's a really different personality from anyone I've ever met. We have a really nice conversation. They know some nice guy. The fact they saw which are things. It's nice. It's part of the culture.
Amber's been a great tour guide for us, showing us parts of Oslo that visitors never really get to see. But I'm starting to think they're looking for something more, and I definitely say if we're going to call the crocodile thing in a construction area, it's actually getting the focus of the job. We've been taking out the crocodile that comes to the aquarium, and looks us all down below this. We'll let them catch it.
No, that is pero bien. Una va wrong here, work here, they left. They are ready.
So we gotta catch them, get them out.
Yes.
This is a temporary area. It's a sanctuary, national sanctuary. The people got to go back. We can't take them.
I finished the work. Because this is an estuary of federal reserve, we have to actually come back and release this rock back here. So we let them finish the work on the bridge, and when they're done, we come back and we'll put it back in. Which is the way it's feeling. It's in there now. It's in this side.
Sí, sí, that's it.
Right, we want to just start the net, the net, it wasn't just run out around again, snatch it, and wait a minute. When we came in, it was actually over the shallows. He's been around this construction thing for a while. Rob lives in Richmond, Canadian, so that's why he wasn't exactly running away from us. It's sand, he doesn't want to get banged up at all, so I went in to do some. This thing, as soon as I put the rope over his head, he just blew up with his mouth and was trying to just do anything he could. I wanted to try to snare the mouth shut, so I went in front to Captain John and gave him a come on by the water. Mistake. Big mistake. What percentage of alligator actually survive in the wild? Is it A, just over 50%, B, just over 25%, or C, less than 15%? Find out when we get close to terms. So what percentage of alligator actually survive in the Gulf of the wild? The answer is C, less than 50%. The FWC research has documented less than 50% of all alligator hatchlings survive in the Gulf of the wild. Now back to being if we're going to call the crocodile thing in a construction area, it's actually keeping the focus of the job. I wanted to try to snare the mouth shut, so I went in front to Captain John and gave him a couple of bottle of water. Mistake. Big
Sir, on this vessels, I feel we're ready for our crocodile rescue program. But people will only feel comfortable.
There you go. See how we just want to come around and see what's actually touching them. I'm feeling pretty confident about Hornet and his crew. We taught them everything we know in these lessons, and I think the Mazatlan Prairie crocodile rescue is going to be a good one.
Well, the Park Prairie is an educational facility that provides information to the public about local wildlife and is home to all sorts of animals. Working with wildlife sometimes explores the other amazing experiences. Today, Kevin's taking us down to the aquarium with the swim sharks.
There's 4 sharks, 2 males, 1 female, and yeah, she's single, so you have a chance there. And we're going to now watch us. Something along there. Yeah. Yeah.
So you pick up the pieces that would make something.
Yeah, she will. Good luck.
Pamela is such a great guy. I mean, we are so grateful that they're showing us around Mazatlan.
I used to work with sharks years ago when I lived in the Keys. It's just getting in there with these beautiful creatures and kind of enjoying their presence.
Do you notice anything different about Melanie?
He's been acting pretty different.
Yeah, he's actually been nice to people.
Yep.
Instead of just a hard time.
Maybe it's being out of the country or maybe doing something else.
Oh, spending all this time with him, getting to talk about it, we get along. We have this connection, and it's going to be really hard to say goodbye.
The equipment got a call about a large crocodile in a canal. We're still on the hunt for the legendary El Diablo that everybody is afraid of. Nothing said has been sighted in this canal, so hopefully this is what we're going to do.
This is she probably came around here, right? I know the big city this week. Okay.
This croc keeps coming back to the village and terrorizing children. It sounds like the story of El Diablo. I hope it's him.
So he's here. Get in there for us.
Because remember, we're going after the Diablo, but he was not a crocodile. Please be careful. Very dangerous. Remember, he has supernatural.
We did not talk about before.
Apparently this croc has found good food source for all these intelligent, and with these small children around, we definitely want to get this croc out of here before something bad happens.
Just up locals. Right on the opposite side of the dead branches.
But a really hot day like this, there's a good chance this croc might be sitting in the bottom, just trying to stand in the sun.
You're right in the area, right in front of you.
Jimmy saw bubbles. And looked over there, didn't see him. This is really bad. If there is a croc in here, I'm not going to see him until it's about 6 inches or a foot away.
Some people say
Because
support those you serve, their spouses, kids, and their grandkids. Because we're doing more than insurance and banking. USAA, taking care of our own.
Game's over, you win.
Wait a battle, wait a battle. You guys know where some chicken is.
Ugh, I'm so broke right now. Girl, just down in the day. Up to $500 in 5 minutes like this. What's the catch? No. Just a monthly membership and so to speak. No. Like your bank, open an account, and
I got $350.
Stay film for tea. Up to $500 in 5 minutes or less.
Oreo frozen treats. Now size for fun. Oreo frozen treats. Keep it real.
Hey, yeah, let's go.
We're still in the hunt of a legendary El Diablo that everybody is afraid of. It's real tense here. Hopefully, this is it. I see Paul swimming towards land. He was swimming like his life depended on it. This has to be a big county for him.
I finally had a look at Scott. Haven't got the way to me. He has a bullet rock right at me. If I'm on this path, it might not really be a good ending here, basically.
Wow, look at the tidal wave.
It took every one of us to pull him on land. This is the biggest rock I've ever seen in my life. Got him. Got the deal. Got him.
I'm not taking any chances. So as soon as we get out, one of the biggest guys in the back of me.
Hey guys, go. Wow, that's it. That's him. I said it before. We wanted to get on his back and take him up as soon as possible. Yep.
You know how long it is? Joe, man, boys. This is El Diablo.
When we pulled him up, Milton was convinced that this was El Diablo. This rock is real. And as long as it's a threat to people out here, we gotta get him out of here. One time, 1, 2, 3. We got him taped up in the box and taking him back to the hospital. We'll take care of him, make sure he's safe, well fed and happy. We got a really good staff, we take really good care of him.
Thank you, get it, boys. Hasta luego.
It feels good to get him out. Hopefully make the city of Mazatlan a safer place.
All right, guys, let's get the vehicles. We gotta go, please.
When we got back to the hotel, the Muslim and prayer crew had one more surprise for us.
Good afternoon, everybody. It's wonderful to have the Game Boys here. Really happy to have you in Mazatlan, Mexico. We had a rock problem. So, the Game Boys were rescued. Very happy that they're here. So let me present the Game Boys being part of this building report, promoting conservation of species and reptiles, and sharing the natural beauties of the sites of people. Consider me Francisco Corporal of the team.
It feels so great to be honored by the city, and I hope we can come back soon to see our friends.
Hamlet's been great. We really like the Hamlet. So I'll have to stop by and say thanks for all this is done for us. All right, well, wait. We go to the airport with us?
No. I don't know. I can buy.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Saying goodbye is very hard. I'm sad. I'm in a shame.
back someday soon. I feel like I'll leave in peace if possible.
We came to Mazatlan to get the Aquarium's rescue program up and running. I made lifelong friends. You know, we had a great time. The guys from the aquarium are ready to start handling things on their own. It's time we head back to Florida. I wouldn't trade this experience for anything in the world. I'm excited to get back home to Florida, but I'm really going to miss Mazatlan.
Okay, let's roll.
You should never attempt any of the techniques you see on animals.
And catching alligators is extremely dangerous. It can be deadly if attempted by anybody other than a trained professional.
If you encounter a wild alligator, contact your local wildlife agency. That's where he was at, right up there.
Get out, he's right there. Last year, it was one of blood, sweat, and blood. Watch out. We covered 200 uses alligators in Mississippi. Under the first catch, we get in there, this stuff was like grease. Hey,
Watch it, watch it.
you knew Mississippi was going to be totally different.
This kind of reminds me of something.
Remember those ladies? Scott, we got something for you.
Standing on the road and alligator soup is pesto.
Now you have like two grandmothers, one of those a little different than the other. This is a different grandmother.
We were only in Mississippi for a few months, but the memories last for a lifetime.
This is Gator Boys, Mississippi Maine.
Hey, come on, you and Kyle up.
Thank you, Scott.
Hey, what do you guys want me to do with all this stuff? I was thinking out about all of it, just a bunch of stuff in Mississippi.
Those Gator Ranch.
Mississippi.
Got missed that place.
It's a lot of fun.
Last year, the Gator Boys got invited from Moss Point, Mississippi to work with Gulf Coast Gator Ranch. Gator Boys! Two of the main reasons we're there was to institute a non-kill rescue program and to also help them round up a bunch of escaped alligators that ran away about 7 years ago. I'm excited. I'm ready to go. Gator Boys!
Every single morning.
You know, most of our time in Mississippi was very memorable because of Alan and Curtis.
Remember the first catch?
That introduced us to Mississippi.
Not the going there. I still just been feeding the gator for 5 years. This thing's great. How you doing?
Hi, how are you?
Good.
You got an alligator?
We did. He's into the bag video.
How big is it?
Well, it's small day.
You also have some.
Yeah, my grandson and cousin were back there.
So he's been around for a long time.
He's got his own name and everything.
What's his name?
It's my grandson started big busy about 9 years ago, and he's just really got big.
I still don't see any water back here.
It might get a little bit tough.
All right, I'll let you go.
Come back to me, you're smaller. It's no hurt.
No, I don't hurt. I don't get hurt. Good, I'm out for a
Little buddy, they're holy cow.
We get in there, and this stuff was like grease. It was slippery as heck. It just suck you in and lock you down. Jimmy, I see him over here.
You see him?
Yeah. There's open water there. If he gets in all the water, he goes.
You know, we weren't even in Mississippi for an hour, and we were already waist deep, and barely moved.
Jimmy, stop moving.
First, the gator was just laying there, all actually sleeping real hard to death, and all chaos broke loose.
All
just goes to show you that the rules are a lot different here in Mississippi.
I can't last one week. That stuff is nasty.
One of the things I remember about Mississippi are all the streets. Remember that one catch when we went to that junkyard and we were in the water?
Oh, yeah.
That water drove over. Hey, I see some drags over here.
I gotta get it.
Hey, Paul. He just popped his head up. Didn't break the surface, though. He was facing me. I can still see a little bit of a silhouette right here.
Jimmy saw in the corner, the surfer wasn't there. So I said, I'll make one more look up and get out.
I decided to go around the pond to the other side. In the process of doing this, I actually stepped right out of the pond and a big water moccasin. Look, this water moccasin was close to 4 foot in length and real aggressive. I figured it normally takes Paul a little bit of time to locate the alligator, get the rope on it, and can't be the rope. So I figured I had plenty of time to catch this water moccasin and bag him. So we could pretty much kill 2 birds with 1 stone. We could get the snake out and the alligator. I found a stick. Luckily there was one around. I was able to get him caught up. But in the process, I guess Paul located the alligator in the mud and put a rope on him.
Thought it might be a nice quick catch. In Houston, I'm thinking, okay, I'll run over, I'll fill it with Jimmy and roll out of the way, let him pull up. I'm kind of swimming over blindly. I hand the rope up, and usually Jimmy's right there. You know, I'm going to communicate. Just know what to do. And I reach up, and there's nothing there. Jimmy, where are you? Jimmy! And I'm yelling for him. I'm more concerned. Well, Jimmy, where are you?
I got a venomous snake in one hand. I got Paul in the water with this crazy alligator. I mean, just chaos is breaking loose. You know, once I finally got this snake in the bag, I was able to run over to Paul. By this time, Paul was already on land, sitting down trying to pull this alligator out. Yeah. I don't know what the heck they were doing.
I don't remember getting called out there for ball. Good.
Swear to God.
What is it? Yeah, he's saying, yeah, he's huge.
You know, I mean, we just didn't get an awesome alligator, but we also was able to rescue a water moccasin out of there because, who knows, they could have ran it over.
Yeah, I would prefer you get it. Laugh or fucking get it. Go get it, but once you get a close down and you get bit, then it's good. Coming up, my gator boys. I've never seen people more excited than an alligator. 3-4 feet from them. You guys are scared of people with alligators.
Well, it was this slippery, sticky clay mud. Oh, look out.
This is Gator Boys, Mississippi, Maine.
What's that?
That looks kind of interesting.
I'm gonna try to wait.
I'm not doing anything. It's yours with weapons.
Wait, we're still at the same channel? Wrong one. Oh my god, I actually got it!
Okay. Let's see. What I showed before.
Alright. Oh wait, I forgot something.
Cider Casino. Play now.
This is Gator Boys, Mississippi, Maine. What else got in this box? Hey, his house and had some kind of a social group or something like this. They called the Red Hat Society.
Hey guys, might want to back up just a little bit. They did jump.
They have a record making for the Red Hat Society, and I went to see missing sound and found out that it's an alligator.
Usually when you show up to a house, people are concerned about that. Stay away from it, keep a distance. I've never seen anything more excited to have an alligator 3-4 feet from me. I'm gonna try to grab him when he may jump up on that board. We're gonna have to guys. This gator easily jump up, 4 or 5 feet, and like 3 feet over. If they pull him out by his tail, there's more people that have to get away from him. He's going back to the bushes. I gotta focus on what I'm doing. He was kind of thinking things through. He would keep looking past me and he was waiting for my next move. I had an opportunity, I just took him back and threw it here. It's easy.
Always riding a very slow moving horse. Want to see the business in it?
You guys want to go catch him? Go ahead. Usually we'll let him go over with the gator that might have close to the first spot. We're gonna line up. It's kissing. Fair.
And these ladies, they're having a good time. You know, they make the best of whatever's going on. And of course, Paul would have wear it.
Why not make you guys worry about the red apple?
Scott, I think you're taking the animal too serious.
Actually, Scott, we got something for you.
That's my best idea today.
Something better than public humiliation.
Hey, you know what? You put me in charge of marketing, and I thought that was a great idea.
What gave you this idea? But Scott, here now.
It was just a way to humiliate Scott.
No, I was trying to, bring the kids in.
Ashley took on the marketing position and it took that a lot better.
Yeah,
Cellular, my job is to help you save money on wireless.
I'm saving almost $100 a month.
Consumer Cellular gives you the same fast, reliable nationwide coverage for up to half the cost of big wireless. And the best customer service in the business.
Call now and see if one of our US-based switch pros can cut your bills by up to half.
And there's no long-term contracts.
Plus, if you're 50 and up, you get unlimited everything for just $35. So call, click, or see us in store today.
Relay, I don't think anymore. Customer service is great. Relay allows you to automate those different buckets. Talk about your profit first. I'm paying my phone consistently. Why would you not sign up? It's really easy.
You know, one of the catches that really sticks out of my mind in Mississippi, Gator.
The guy was like 8 o'clock in the morning, already had a meter tan out there. Might be seeing things out here. I've never even heard of it. I've seen it.
How you doing?
All right, man, how you been?
There's a gator in.
Ain't the cornfield?
Yes, sir. He must have come out that lawn and he's up in this corner thing right here.
How big they feel?
I'm saying it right now.
Buddy.
I mean,
And he's actually through it now.
yes, sir.
I don't know, gators like, I guess they do this.
He like to hiss and spin and not go on back. He almost got it.
Hey, Paul.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna just start down here a little
Yeah, just
bit.
go down.
I'm just gonna walk
Over
in.
here, then we'll crisscross.
Okay. You know, I love scary movies. And in a good scary movie, there's always a cornfield. When you're in the middle of this cornfield and all the husks are 2 foot taller than you, you can't see nothing. That makes your hair stand up on back. I think I've seen a couple tail drags, but I'm not sure.
Hey, Jimmy's right here.
Sign
Get
up.
me.
Yellowjack?
He's right here, dude.
I put it in high gear and I start running to Paul's voice.
Hey, man, 8 feet.
I'm running so fast.
Yeah, right here.
Huh?
He's right here.
Hey, I pretty much ran right on top of this big alligator because you can't see them. But it
Because he's in the bike, like, scared to death. She's pounding on the bike the whole time. But it was good because if she didn't do that, he just swam out and he quit that big open pond right up the top.
August stick. Get it, baby. I'm ready to damn it. Here's your common sand.
And I thought, hey, I'll just kind of push it on the other side. And it really did. Kind of looked like you see like a horror film. So it was just sitting there rocking back and forth. That's kind of what they did. that skull and stick goes one club. Mississippi alligators cross the border. That was pretty impressive, huh? Rest in peace.
We've been there for like an hour, catching up, weighing, measuring all those gators. He came in and just decided just like that. I mean, tell the doctor.
I'm a scientist. But which we just cleaned that day, by the way.
Remember the drainage ditch in front of this famous house?
This lady's from Mississippi with those gators. And she acted like Godzilla himself back there breathing fire and eating children. I've never seen her terrified. How you doing?
Thank you for coming. I'm so scared. The gators have been coming up in this canal thing. I'm sick of bubbles. Can you please help me get rid of this? Because I'm so scared. It's like 10, 15 foot long.
You're just gonna check around there with sticks and green fire.
That's where it was at right there.
I've never seen someone more frantic or concerned about alligator life. That's what it was.
Oh my God.
I saw something moving in the water like a stick or a log, and I thought, make sure it wasn't Jimmy stepping on that jelly. What? Did you step on that? As we were coming with the sticks, we saw us coming, and I started paying more attention. And I saw his head just sitting on the water. He was backing up. It was right there. See his face?
Oh, yeah. Because it's walking up on the
Got him. I got him. Get out. Get out. It's right there.
Oh my God.
Watch out.
Watch it, watch it.
I almost fell right in the path of this big, massive alligator. And make sure the hair stand on our back. Yeah, done.
Oh, yeah.
He's not done at all. What I'm supposed to say.
We had a double take, and he was on it. Whoa, whoa.
Instant.
And we spent a lot of time finding this alligator getting out of the water. And then Jim had the great idea. He would just get him to jump at him and jump him back into the water.
He ended up going into jumping at him, putting us right back into that runoff ditch. All landed on him. This gator swung side to side. I mean, the whole time this alligator was non-stop. Oh, God.
Yeah, no, hang on, I can do better. No. When I saw the truck, Agnes was so frantic. It really was like she was facing the end of the world. This alligator. So I was very glad we could help her out, get this alligator out of there, and get it back to the local team.
I'm forever grateful.
It was definitely some powerhouse.
I think this is just like a great.
But I mean, this also gave both sets of Mississippi. It gave the blood sets and then also how bad the blood waters were.
I mean, how crazy the people were. But that was it. Coming up on Gator Boys,
She was spinning tight circles that we did not think she could do.
this is Gator Boys, Mississippi, Maine.
Now here's something you didn't realize until just now. You're probably overpaying for your hotel. That's right. Not your fault, it's just the same hotel has way too many places and way too many sites. Unless, of course, you check Trivago. On Trivago, you can compare prices for multiple sites in hotels. So you can save up to 40%. And just like that, goodbye overpaying.
Wow. Let me guess. Trivago?
You got it. Hotel Trivago.
With Oreo frozen treats.
speaking of that, remember we went to that house with the rabbits?
Oh yeah, with the blocks naked.
Yes, that guy. Looking rabbit?
Oh, I got fish on there this morning. What kind of fish you got? It's some slow blood. They call it Bloodsy Lake. Bloodsy naked. Yeah.
All right, well, you want to show us where,
Sure, that's the whole around. They run around here, but that gator might be anywhere out here. There he is. There he is, right over. You stay back over there.
yeah, guys, just lean on here. We're just gonna get around him.
I better get up there and get my rabbit.
I'll try not to.
That way, I'll go this way.
Alligator is sick underneath rabbit cages. Just waiting for a rabbit to fall down.
I'll be back this way. There's a little extra wire going around there. You wanna watch it and keep dogs out.
All right, hey Trey, watch that wire.
Yeah.
It's hot.
Electrical fence usually works for most animals, but the alligator is so low to the ground, it just slip right underneath that wire.
This thing was only 300 pounds. Even though this alligator was heavy, she was spinning tight circles that we did not think she could do. Over here. Ooh, that hurts. Hey, hold on. Alright. Easy, Ryder. This was a lot different catch than we're used to in Mississippi right now. Normally we're in knee deep or waist deep in water. Now we're on solid ground and we're surrounded by an electric fence.
Hey, y'all watch that wire.
Whoa, look out! You're that hot wire. I forgot about your hot wire.
Oh, man, I should have turned it off. I didn't think about it.
We fell straight to the ground, and luckily that gator didn't get away from us.
It shocked us when we went to the ground.
It really let us just go right through.
You know, I remember when the person out took us on the airboat and was explaining to us about the River.
That was bad.
I saw his face, and we were all like, what?
All right, guys, we want to know. Always look, will be a show. Not a big one. Watch out for waterbucks and bears. Have a roll. People know swamps.
How's he got hair like paws? He has teeth like an alligator. His eyes shine. Whatever that is.
Trey just looks so into it. You can tell when he bought this story when it's in. So he's had this elaborate looks.
We all decided to break up in search parties.
Got him.
And it was really important. There were 2-man teams, except for Trey. He had to go out in the swamps of Mississippi by himself.
All the guys make fun of me because I believe it's true magic. Even though you don't see it, doesn't mean it's not there. water level just right to get there for them. It's so far away from civilization, so that cell phones don't work everywhere. Since I've been doing airboat here at Holiday Park, I've been doing a little day exploring. I want to go even further out. Places that no man has gone before. Why don't you come with me? It'll be fun.
And if you keep quiet, then I'll go.
I'll see you in the morning.
Absolutely.
Guys, I'm so glad Scott decided to help. I can go out by myself, but it's so much more fun to have my best friend with me.
We got a permit from Florida Fish and Wildlife for an alligator on the doorstep. It's making the owner really nervous. He thinks the gator came in on her property and got really comfortable in one of her horse paddocks.
Gator with the gator?
Yep.
Those feed the horses this morning. I looked over it. Saw about 8 to 9 foot alligators.
Is this the first time you've seen her there? Or?
Yes, first time I got a gator.
Okay. Is there any water that runs up to you? Or?
There's a big canal out front with flood level canal.
Okay.
Found a gator there.
Okay, can we just follow you?
Yes, you can.
Okay, awesome.
I was driving my tractor past the pasture. And I looked over to the left, and it was sitting in the middle of a big mud puddle. It was just in the water, cooling off.
Alright, this alligator was sitting right in this puddle. She had her own little beach, her own little lake there. She was living the life.
I don't think I want to hear too much longer.
Well, we'll try to get in there and get her.
Oh, great. Thank you so much.
The fencing is really well done. You know, Trey and I realized it has like 5 layers of barbed wire. We were able to actually go into an area that she's been repairing, and we have to crawl under the barbed wire and get into the paddock.
Got it.
Alright. Go that way, I'll go this way. When I approached this alligator, she automatically just opened up. She was ready to defend her home. I like to work the gator and try and figure out the gator. Each alligator we approach is always different. And the terrain that we work in is always different as well. So we want to see what kind of footing you're going to have and what this alligator's going to do. So you got a lot of things that you got to calculate into your brain. This alligator was a thinking alligator. As I'm moving around this alligator, her eyes were twitching back and forth. I can tell that she's just concentrating and figuring out what's my next step. Usually I'm trying to figure out the alligator's next step. That alligator's trying to figure out my next step.
He spins quick.
Yeah, he's watching me.
He doesn't even let you get around him. He watches you the whole entire time. Look at him.
His eyes were twitching back and forth. As I caught the alligator, got her in front of pitch, hold on to her jaws, she automatically just went right into a dead fall.
That's the breed. Hold on to him. Be careful, Trey. Every time Trey tried to get his hands on the gator, this gator would actually roll and shake out. Bottom line, this gator has a lot of power. And if you held on to
Said I can't go back to sleep.